just can't let you. see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the free slot. Now here's Davis. Paul outside. Over Lewis. Paul's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Paul. Takes it inside. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Granger left side. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. The three from Davis. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Granger with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Offensive rebound. Outside, George. Paul with the steal. Lets it go from deep. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 6. Tipped away. And taken away by Paul. Press passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Nailed from three-point land.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Nobody near Granger. Buries the long-range jumper. Granger's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Here's George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Davis for 3. Drains the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And that one, good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The shot by Paul, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the run.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
West against Daniel. Davis dishes the ball. Fires for three. That shot, no good. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's in, and the Pacer lead has got back down to 3 on the basket from Baron Davis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Man showing some terrific range. O'Neal's got 5 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Out to West. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lewis with the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Daniels has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Lewis, again, Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The drive by Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. From deep three-point territory, David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 12. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mashburn no good. Mashburn's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Lewis gets the bucket. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
And it's Granger with the jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Paul for 3. Happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot. Nice finish.
Sublime stuff, guys. Absolutely sublime.
Agreed. He's going to start putting on a show now. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul's shot is off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Granger, and for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he overdid it there. Too much force, looked like on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way. As much as you just saw him do there, glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. 1:06 left to play here in the half. Can't hit that one. Pelicans trail by 19. West outside. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They grab her on this. Davis on the follow.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Lewis misses.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 8 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
On the wing, Granger. He's got 21.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Lewis buries the long-range jumper. He's got 12. Pelicans trail by 19. And here's West from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 4 seconds left. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Indiana sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
He's just so good from out there, even when the defense is tight.
Here's Mashburn, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Good on the triple. Lewis has got 18 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Daniel. Over Mashburn. Daniels, no good. And here's New Orleans now. From 17 feet out, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Here's Granger.
My gracious, way to get up.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Granger. Mashburn, no good. Mashburn's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. From outside, off the mark. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just...
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Paul for three. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Granger kicks to Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Latrey, and that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 13.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
That one goes. Count it.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Got 3 off the mark. Pacers leading by 23. Outside, George. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that?
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis against Granger.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The shot by Paul, no good. Lewis outside. Shoots the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Lewis has got 23.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant kid.
And so it's Indiana, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter and oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man!
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Lewis with the three, and Indiana another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mashburn, and they get it back. Paul for three. O'Neal with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's West for three. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Daniel, the screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. Here's Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. George with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Granger outside. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
George against Davis. Tries the spin move. It's stolen. Oh, wow.
Yes! Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Daniels against Davis. Stolen by George. 1:57 left to play here in the fourth. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Drills the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Flushing it on a much taller defender, that is just filthy.
Lewis misses. Davis looking for an opening. To the wing on the left. Here's West. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Granger dishes to George. Shoots. Pelicans with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. On the bases with possession here. And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Davis kicks to Davis. No good on the three. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Fires the three. He can't get it to go. 30 seconds left in the fourth. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
To the middle, here's Mashburn, and that one is hammered home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
And Davis, here we go. That's tipped. Lewis against Paul. Fires for three, and it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Here's Lewis. From deep three-point territory. No good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Paul. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
To the wing on the left. Takes a 3. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. 4-point game. No good on the strong take.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got 6. Indiana leading. Launches it. He drops it from range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Pacers.
Here's Mashburn. 1:52 left in the first. There's the block. Now here's Halliburton. Tightly guarded. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Hauled in by Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 10. Here's Davis. Hands it from the wing. Davis has got 5. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to West, puts up a deep 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Artest. And he buries his first look.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Davis finds Davis. Davis a screen. Shot is up. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 7. Davis has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. He shoots. And he drains the quick shot.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
From downtown, Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 13. Davis down low, working on George. Here's Artest. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pass to West. Back to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
They set the screen. For 3, George. They get it back.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Paul passes to Davis. Jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Artest. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Ball finds Davis. Over George. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Davis with room to shoot. Gets a very good look and converts. Davis has got 9 points. Here's Halliburton. Hauled in by Paul.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now we just can't find the bucket.
Takes it inside. It's tipped. They recover it. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no way.
Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. 52 seconds left in the first half of this one. Daniels passes to George. Fires hitting the triple. Give him 8 points now.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
To the wing, right side. Here's Mashburn. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. A nice shot by Artest.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And Davis slams it home.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's the Pacers just dominating this one. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And clapping back, Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside for Davis. The 3 gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point. No debate there. He got hammered.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He's perfect from the line this time. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Ball against Halliburton. Three-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Paul passes to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Halliburton, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, deflected. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
There's a screen. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive.
Oh my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah! Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Pass to Artest. He takes it in, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Davis finds Paul. Fires for three. No good. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Artest. 14 points for him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfect.
And the basket by West.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Artest can't get it to go. And here's Davis. 14 points for him. From the high post. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Sinks the tray.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Paul drives in. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Off target from three-point range. Here's Artest. Oh, big finish! And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Up in time. No good that time. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4. George with the bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Here's Paul. 6 to shoot, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
Paul hits them both. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 3 ball drains the triple. Halliburton's got 40 points.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Tries the spin move. Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Hits the trifecta. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Tips it up. Here's Paul. And finally, they hit one.
They're outworking everyone else on the floor. Paul saving the play.
Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. The fader. Count it. Good. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Halliburton for three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Paul against Halliburton. Back to Paul. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Fires from way outside. Oh! Wow! How about that?
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Fires away from way outside. Here's Mashburn. Looking to end this cold spell. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now Anthony following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Johnson kicks it to West. Pass to Kobe. Spins into the lane. And the dunk by Bryant.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And it's Johnson penetrating. As for the wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. West outside. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Guerin passes to Reed. Deep two from Anthony, and that one is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the beat.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West finds O'Neal. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And so here is New York, following the shot by Kareem. Power down with both hands.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
And it's Johnson penetrating. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries the spin move. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Guerin. A three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Bryant. And yes, it's good.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Frazier. Misses the three.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. And here is Johnson. Out to Kobe. And it's West in the corner for three. Good on the three-point shot. West has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. The real come at us, and we'll come right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two.
After the review, the ruling on the floor.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hand in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. West has got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. Now Frazier. 8 points for him. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 11 points.
And we've seen several league changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Johnson, the pass to West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares of shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release, had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 14 points for him.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Shaq kicks to Johnson. Ewing against Kobe. And Ewing slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
He was all alone on that one. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Rest outside.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Bryant, that's for 2. Misses off the right iron.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Reed. Hits it from 3-point range. Reed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. O'Neal on the wing. Look out, Rim. Here comes Sherry.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And that one's good, Guerin.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Out to West. Pass to Bryant. 50.
It's a great dunk.
Great
And he's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. It's Anthony with the drive. Carmelo throws it down.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Here's Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. They recover it. Here's West. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game. 9 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Stolen by Ewing. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks out front. They're up by 1. And we'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York leading by 5. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
3 points.
The Lakers with the ball. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the jump shot. Johnson's got 8 points.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Frazier's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForest courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
From past the arc. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. Takes the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Garen, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. It'll shoot free throw. It's on Shaq. The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Carries it from 3-point range. Reed's got 6.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Garen, no good. Lakers trail by 4. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Frazier. He drains the quick shot. Frazier's got 31.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The 3 from Johnson. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
The Lakers on offense. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Johnson can't get it to go. Takes a 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. West is out there with Magic Johnson. And there's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Anthony driving in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
West passes to Johnson. West, right side. Fades back. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got 19 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson attacking. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. That's good. And it's Johnson with the assist.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. And get the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Let's lose a 3. Oh, the offensive rebound. Knicks. Anthony fires. And he does not hit. Lakers trail by 9. Left side, Bryant. Now Johnson takes the 3. That does not go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Anthony is sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Check his screen on Frazier. Magic Johnson. Trying again. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Finally gets it to go.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Anthony with it. He's picked up by Bryant. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
From outside, he drills the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's off target. And so here is New York. They're leading by 8. No good there.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Puts up the 3. 3. Good. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ewing. Oh, the slam dunk. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Bryant against Anthony. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
He buries it from 3.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Whew.
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bryant against Anthony. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Frazier shot is off. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 4-point game. Fires from 14. Bryant, no good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 8.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Will it go? And Anthony slams it in.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. It's deflected. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Count it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
From deep. The Knicks with the rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space. Whoa!
Oh, wow! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Here's West. Drops in the 3. Knicks trail by 7. Stolen by Bryant. On the take. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Bryant with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Bryant, no good. Here's Anthony. Hits it from the high post. Anthony's got 6 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Reed. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at zero, it's great awareness.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Lakers ahead, up by 4, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been...
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Knicks trail by 5. 4-3. Aaron gets the bucket. He's got 7.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. And you know, his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And Los Angeles another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
From deep. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett to stop the run. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's James. Oh, big time!
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Jacks up 3. Offensive board. Doesn't go for him.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good from James. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. With the crossover, Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
To the middle. Johnson passes to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Poke loose. Fast break. Here we go.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. To the paint, Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Johnson for 3. Not going to go that time. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Guerin's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for 2, LeBron.
Both free throws good from James. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
James deciding where to go with it. Johnson on the wing. The three. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for New York, we've got... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From outside the arc. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 20.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lets it go from deep. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James. 23 points in the game.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Frazier's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes both free throws. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Frazier. On target from range. Frazier's got 17.
He's done a great job filling up the box score.
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Knocks it down from distance. Los Angeles leading by 15. James outside. James down the lane. Misses the one-handed jam. Fires the three. And it's Guerin missing. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And slam dunk by James.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Guerin. 12 points for him.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's the Lakers.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Here's Frazier. No good on the three. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Johnson for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 13 points now in the quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Down low. It's stolen by James. And they're on the run. Johnson for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Here's Guerin. He's got 14. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's James. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Three-pointer Anthony. The shot won't fall. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Anthony with a bucket. Here's Johnson. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 16 in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And there's another one for the Lakers.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Beyond the arc. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 41.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Frazier. Reed. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to a... Oh, my goodness!
Wow! This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Takes a three. Buries it from three. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Frazier shot is off.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Johnson for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers with the ball. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. On offense, here are the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And the Knicks miss again. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. And Los Angeles, another three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's James. The Knicks with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, and the jam by James.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
And I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the
It's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Now Frazier following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Johnson, a wide open look. Gets an open look and hits.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson from outside. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Anthony. Hit the tip. Second chance shot. Ewing. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Here's the three. No good. Here's Bryant. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Reed. Anthony in the corner. Some nice passing by New York here. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
James checked in for Bryant. 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Here's James. Oh, my goodness.
Man. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
The screen from Ewing. Launches a three. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Ewing slams it in.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
From deep, Johnson, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. 1:32 left here in the first quarter. Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. James with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Frazier. Still yet to score. Outside Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's LeBron. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. It's stolen by West. Fires from way outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. Now, here is Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's James. And he can't jam it through. And here is Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Johnson for three. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's... Oh!
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
The assist from
quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here comes LeBron. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
So he gets them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Deep 2 from Anthony. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers leading by 10. Here's LeBron. Oh, that is breathtaking.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Fires the 3. New York, no good that time either.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, LeBron.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Ewing right side. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Going inside, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier dishes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForge with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
It's good from long range.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lets it go. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
The three from Johnson. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 18. Frazier left side. Spins. Here's Guerin. And it's good off the back rim and in. Guerin's got 7.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And it's West missing. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And here's West for 3. Sinks the triple. West has got the first bucket of the third here for the Lakers.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Frazier, and it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Ewing finds Anthony. Frazier outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Lakers leading by 19 points. The 3 from Johnson. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 23 points.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that. That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 20. Now Frazier. There's the drive. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the 3-ball. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Second half of play with just under 2.5.
Oh! My goodness. Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The Lakers on offense. 22 is their
What's out there?
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. The 19-foot shot, and he gets the jumper to drop. Guerin's got 14 points for the game. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West from deep. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. He has 6.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
The 3 from Johnson. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Frazier kicks to Reed. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. And stolen by LeBron. O'Neal finds West. O'Neal up top. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires from the wing. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Takes it inside. Oh, man! What a finish.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Anthony, and good that time.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson from outside, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent.
And an entertaining one, too. Just a sublime finisher.
Here's Anthony.
Oh, mercy, mercy me.
He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the shot is good. West has got 11 in the second half.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Here's Los Angeles now. From deep, Johnson. Nix with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Guerin. And the 3 ball is good. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the active shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Frazier the pass to Guerin. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's LeBron. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. LeBron's got 26.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burns his way inside and takes advantage. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. I'd be a little embarrassed by that.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Johnson against Frazier. They get the rebound. Ewing kicks to Anthony. They need this. That shot, no good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Reed the pass to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. And a check with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Back to Frazier. For the 3. Another miss by Frazier. Here's James. It drops. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So here's Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in a power forward. Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Murray with it. Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. There's the three. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to English. And here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
It's not going to go for him. To the paint. Doncic left side. Fades back. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray for three, and the three-pointer goes.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Iverson. Right wing. Here's English. And another three for Denver.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. The three is up. Again, Doncic missing.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
From behind the arc. Iverson can't hit. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The three. Nails it from three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Left side Murray. Here's English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 4. There's the screen. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. The three ball. Nowitzki. English has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Blackman from beyond the arc and then some.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. And another miss by Denver.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Aguirre. Second chance effort. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Puts it up from 15. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
They get the rebound. Here's Blackman. And the jumper is good. Blackman's got his second basket.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Murray passes to English. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks leading. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot from the wing. And it's Dallas scoring again. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
There's the triple. Murray from deep.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Again, Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail. Anthony outside. Over to the wing. Here's English. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. Here's Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Pass to Blackman. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Okay, knockout.
Wow! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. To halt the run. It's deflected. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Nifty move. They grab their own miss. From deep three-point land. Can't hit that one. Nuggets trail by 3. Crafty move. Pass to English. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. English has got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Aguirre can't hit. Aguirre's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. That's tipped. It's stolen by Doncic. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. From deep three-point range. Oh, Luka from way back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. The fadeaway. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Oh, trains the 19-footer. Murray's got 10 points.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 5. Murray passes to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Fires top of the key. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. That one's good for 2. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's English. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Dallas with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Anthony outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Stripped it away. Here's Aguirre. Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. It's stolen. The three is up. English, that's good. English has got 21.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. English passes to Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
Confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Aguirre for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Iverson. Fade away. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's English. 21 points in the game. Pass to Iverson. That'll count. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. A shot from the high post. Again, Denver scores.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. From outside, off the mark. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
The 3, Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Dallas with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Doncic, and the three misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Puts up the tray. The three ball is down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Luka, the revenge three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Murray. Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir! Count it!
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Doncic. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's gonna go. Yes, sir, with the three.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic. Jacks up a three, and he nails it.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
He's off from three. The Mavericks lead by 9. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Here's Murray. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Doncic fires. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From downtown. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And stolen by Murray. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories always stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sense, counting down, we're counting as we
It's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. The wide open look here for Anthony. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. English inside. Wire covering. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Here's English. And the jam by English.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. And there's the drive.
Just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Dallas again missing. And here's Denver. And English with the stuff.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Blackman. Over Iverson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Murray for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Ken English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. And Jamal Murray, another 3. Murray's got 9 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now, here is Aguirre. Scoreless thus far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Doncic.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Murray, no good. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Iverson, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets lead by 8. After this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking the inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The 3 for Doncic. The shot, no good. The Nuggets leading by 12. Here's English. Eyes to the hoop. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's English, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Dwyer, no good. Denver leading by 19 points. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English looking around. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Oh, look at that.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 17. From deep three-point territory. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter. For 3, Murray. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. And Anthony gets it to go.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Blackman. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Baseline try. English, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop this?
And he drives in, and English with the stuff.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 16.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
English with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and English gets it to go.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Doncic fires from way outside. Dallas, no good that time either.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Denver, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go any... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Anthony out there with English. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's English with the drive.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And the jam by English.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Murray for three. Drops in the tray. Murray's got 26.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
English. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. English has got 6 in the quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
That one good for 2.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Denver.
Murray way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the basket by Blackman.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Iverson.
At the line for 2, Iverson.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Deep 2 from Murray. Elbow shot. Basket good. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
It's English with...
Whoa! Gracious. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so here is Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 13.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Match catching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. That one is off.
At the line for the Mavericks, Donaldson.
And he ends up missing both free throws. For three, Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
That one goes in. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 11 seconds left in the third. Murray, good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Fades. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He adds. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside for Murray. And it's Doncic missing. English with the ball. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Jokic outside for Murray. From downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
English. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc, drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And they'll get another chance. Jokic finds Anthony. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's English with the drive.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by Jokic. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Murray, good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Nowitzki, and they pick up 2.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Wide open look here for Murray. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 50 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Doncic against Murray. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Nuggets ball.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Blackman. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Murray for three. And he's good on the three ball. Murray's got 53.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And so it's Denver taking care of.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Driving in. English. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Here's Aguirre. Gets it to go from the corner.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Murray passes to English.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And here's Doncic. Takes the three. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray from outside. Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. Fades. Nice touch on the bank shot.
You know, they worked the ball into ideal position there to get the high-quality look.
Pulls up. Murray's shot is good. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Gotta love Nowitzki, setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. The deep three from Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Murray's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Puts up a three. Iverson with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Murray passes to Iverson, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Denver has possession. Here's English. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 3. The steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Donaldson. From 11 feet away. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Lets it fly. Shot's good by Iverson. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Good D by Jokic.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Murray from outside knocks down the triple. Murray's got 5 now.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
And stolen by Murray. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Shot to stop the run. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's English. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Denver earning this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Basket counts.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
And Murray launches it from deep, and it's off from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. From downtown, they get it back. Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. And here's Denver. Here's English. There's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray against Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Murray from outside. Rebound by Aguirre.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Murray looking around. Fires the 3. There's Murray with the triple.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Donaldson, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Murray from outside, and again, Denver with a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Goes up on the baseline. Again, Dallas.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Blackman passes to Doncic, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Iverson. Lets the three fly, and another three for Denver.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. There's 45 seconds left in the second. 5 on the clock. Here's English. Kept alive. Jokic passes to Anthony. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. Oh, Jokic for the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Murray, no good. Doncic on the wing. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. One second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an... And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 17.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. Fires for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Launches a 3. Oh, Murray all the way.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For the left side wing. Anthony outside. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it fly. And he nails the jumper. 9 points in the game.
Strong performance from him. but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Again, Dallas. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Iverson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 11. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. 5 to shoot. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doncic against Murray. Jacks up a 3. Murray strikes back.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Takes it inside. It's tipped. Now Murray. He's got 26. Up and over Doncic. Murray nails it in the face of the D.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Spins. Pass to Blackman. Here's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Blackman. Nice move. The shot's good. Blackman's got 16 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue in drawing the contact.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Hits both from the stripe. 12 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Doncic up top. Here's Aguirre. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Up big because of their... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Good on both. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Murray from outside, pure from 3-point range. Murray's got 36 points. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Oh, okay then. And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Jokic the screen. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Nowitzki. From the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray for 3. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Doncic.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. They need this. Rebound by the Nuggets. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Iverson. Doncic pulls down the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter here. Murray for 3. He drops it from range. Murray's got 43 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's English. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Nowitzki. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
No problems knocking that one down.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
The 3. Murray, no good. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot from the top of the key. And the jumper is on the mark.
Assist goes to
27 seconds left in the 4th. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside sinks the tray. Murray's got 49 in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Right side, Kevin Durant. The kick out to Lopez. In the corner, Irving with it. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Shot from the wing. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry, wide open, gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Durant, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry against Irving. With the putback. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. No good from outside. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Kidd. 5 to shoot. Pass to Petrovic. And they force the shot clock violation. isolation. Great D. The Warriors leading. It's Curry outside, and it's KD with the rebound. It's the Nets now. Three-pointer. Kidd connects from three-point range. Kidd's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 4. Here's Irving. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Bangs home the trifecta. There's a minute left to play in the first. And here's Brooklyn. Kidd passes to Petrovic. The 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And he makes all 3. The Nets with the lead. It's Durant on the wing. To the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Harrison, no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's KD. Inside. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 11 points.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Harrison off target with his 3. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good from Lopez.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nets out in front, ending the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position. The 3 from KD. Warriors with the rebound. Over Petrovic. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 6. It's tipped. Fires it up. Lopez grabs the board.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Tries the spin move. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Durant's got his second bucket.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there to lead.
The shot by Curry, no good. Curry's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Pass to Petrovic. Driving the lane. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Lopez with the steal. Pass to Irving. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Warriors trail by 10. Curry deciding where to go with it. And that one, good. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Takes the 13-footer. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And Kidd, here we go. Here's Durant. Back to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 8.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Nets leading by 5. Here's Irving out to the right wing. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Pass to Barry. A 3-ball. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Kidd. Irving against Curry. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Durant going to work inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the Nets 5. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Warriors trail by 8. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And here are the Nets. Here's Irving. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry outside. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Irving. Whoa! Unreal! And he dunks it down.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Nets leading by 9. To the left wing. Here's Petrovic. Trains it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 17 now.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Stolen. Beyond the arc. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. KD passes to Harrison. Here's Curry with the three. Good on the triple. And now it's just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
From the arc. And the Warriors, another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Harrison, the pass to Durant. Over Irving. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Durant.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Nobody near Irving. Drills it from outside. He's got 13.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
Curry outside. Answering with a three of his own. Stephen Curry.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Curry outside. And the Warriors, another three.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Outside for KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Barry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Curry against Irving. Launches it. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On offense, here are the Warriors, setting the floor for the Warriors. You've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. It's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for two.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Outside for Kidd. The trade. Petrovic. Outside, KD. Puts up a three. Here's Lopez, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
Here's Harrison, and a miss there on the triple. Kidd with it. Driving to the basket. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Petrovic has got 10 points here in the second half.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 4. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! What a finish with the reverse dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. That one misses. Warriors trail by 6. Outside, Durant. Shoots it. And that time also a missed shot. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. And it misses.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Here's Petrovic. Outside, Kidd. Releases. Jumper is off. Warriors trail by 4. A floater. Not gonna go. Barry's gone 1-6 shooting so far. Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, with incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Timeout, Warriors. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The second one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Curry fires. The 3 is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And KD's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Lopez against Chamberlain. With the shot. The putback. Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Unreal. And he jams it in.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Kidd against Curry. Outside, Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Petrovic for three. And it's off.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Irving. It's picked off. So it's the Nets picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what's
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to one. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Kidd with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Curry, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. He takes it in. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh,
Nice.
big finish.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. And Irving powers it home.
The Doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Brooklyn with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's Kidd. Gets the three to fall. Kidd's got 6 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
And here's Curry for three. Offensive rebound outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 5. Fires the three. Fires in the triple.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Carter, the pass to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Fires from deep. Harrison misses. Carter against Durant from about 19, and that one comes up a bit short.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And he drives in, and Durant with the big finish.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Pass to Coleman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And a deep three from Curry. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Carter from outside. Can't get it to drop. Warriors trail by 9. Shoots. And that one's good. Barry.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Inside. There's the steal. Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. Stolen by Carter. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. They set the pick. Pass to Coleman. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or two or three about flushing it home.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2. Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 8. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. His first shot attempt. Buries the jump shot.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Carter to pass to Kidd. Fades and shoots. And the Nets another 3.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here's Curry for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Curry's shot is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in. For 3, Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
To the wing, right side. Here's Chamberlain.
Oh, whoa! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And it's Durant with the finish.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And Durant with the big finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Drains the triple.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 19. Here's Carter. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
To To the middle. Picked it! It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harrison, pass to Barry. 4-3. The shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. On the attack, Carter. Pass to Kidd. Releases from the wing and drills it. Kidd's got 13 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nets leading by 21. We've got James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Carter. Uses the glass on the layup. Carter's got 10.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Harden. Back to Carter. Into the lane. Warriors with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Three-pointer, Harden drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Count the basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Knocked loose. Stolen by Harden for the finish. And then Harden with the jam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. From outside the arc, knocks down the long J. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Again, Golden State. Nets leading by 22. Now Carter. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Harrison. Again, Golden State.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Takes the 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Harrison. Now Curry. On the wing, Durant. The 3 ball. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
It's stolen by Curry. This one for three. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Harrison. He's got 11. The shot, no good. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Durant. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And so it's Brooklyn, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. Oh, Durant with a steal. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Coleman, no good. Warriors trail by 17. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Tries to break his ice. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Personal foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Durant for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
To the paint. Harden, the pass to Carter. With some arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Curry rises up and hits the 3.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Warriors trail by 13. Durant looking around. Driving it. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
So you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Curry! Can't get the 3. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Harden outside. Here's Durant. Durant takes it in, and he slams it down.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Cash from downtown.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Takes a 3. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Warriors call timeout. And he hits the first of three.
Kid, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
And he makes all three. It's a 16-point game. For three.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Brooklyn leading by 13. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Now the Warriors with it. Let's loose for three. Harden with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Carter.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go. Warriors trail by 11. Durant. Oh, rise and fire.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. A good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Oh, Durant with a steal. From deep. Not that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And there's the draw.
Oh, wow. Come on, with the forward. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Brooklyn. 10-point lead. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kid putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Harden fires. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Durant wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Irving.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And a new group in for the Nets. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Carter comes in for Irving. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Now here is Carter. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Kerr. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Got that one up quick. He has 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Curry passes to Barry. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Irving from long range. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside for Curry. To the left side wing. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
6 on the shot clock. Durant the pass to Barry. Over Coleman. Brooklyn with the rebound. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Warriors. They trail by 1. Harden outside. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Warriors getting another chance here. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's own.
Drills the three-pointer.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Irving misses. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Barry the pass to Harrison. Now here's Durant, guarded by Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving, good. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Nets leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back with... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard position. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. No problems knocking that one down. Harrison's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Put the little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Irving misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Curry kicks to KD. Pass to Harrison. There's the triple. Rebounded by Coleman. Nets trail by 4. In the corner, Harden. Kicked away. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here's KD for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 6. Curry on the wing, covered by Irving. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Outside, KD. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Curry in the lane. KD on the wing. From deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Launches it. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 3. From the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Curry dishes to Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Latrey. Curry with another miss.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And here's Harden for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Carter against Durant. And it's Carter penetrating and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry kicks to KD. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. .23 seconds left to play in the first half. Carter against KD. The shot's good from Carter. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead. And here is Curry. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nets out in front as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Pocket Mike, that's right. Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
That has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Irving, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Harrison. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Here's Durant with the drive. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Here's Curry. And the rejection by Harden. Launches a 3. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Curry.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And stolen by Chamberlain. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Warriors shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Irving passes to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Pass to Coleman. Here he goes. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Curry dishes to Durant. Spins. Pass to Barry. Here's Curry. The 10-footer finds the target. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Durant kicks to Irving, takes a 3, and the Nets another 3.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So
Curry. Pass to Barry. Tries the spin move. The rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter, the pass to Durant. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. The 17-footer. And no good that time. Harden with the defensive effort. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Over to the left wing. Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. No good from Irving. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Takes the 3. And Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
It's Curry outside. Here's KD. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Here's KD. And it's denied. Here's Harden. He takes it in. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 19. Carter inside the three-point line, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, gotta be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Warriors trail by 21. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. And the Warriors miss again. Now Irving from past the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. KD's shot is good.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Irving passes to Coleman. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
The 3 goes down.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Irving fires. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 36.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Harrison. 6 to shoot. Over Coleman. Harrison, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Irving way outside. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
KD looking around. Pass to Barry. Will it go? That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Irving, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the inside. Durant kicks to Harden. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Outside Curry. Out to KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Sinks that one from the post. The Nets on offense. Carter outside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Carter finds Harden. For the three. And it's Curry with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. Here is Durant. Defended by Carter. Shoots from the corner. Misses there. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Down.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. It's so just fine.